Jesus, it's been so long, dude. When was the last time I recorded? What is today, the 4th? Today's July 4th, right? Holy crap, dude, it's actually been like... How many days is that? Give me a sec. Give me a second, I don't know what I'm talking about. How many days is that? Oh, okay, well, I feel stupid. It's been a week. Cool, I took my week off. I took my week break. We can get back to it. Okay, so I did some thinking, and I think I figured out a better strategy to do this.
And I'm really stoked because it's before the first class even, and I found a group of friends to hang out with. One of these people is this gorgeous girl in the row ahead of me, and I fall in love with her the first time she turns around and asks my name. Right before class, we decide to all get lunch at one of the dining halls at a...
Okay, now here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna wait. I need to use it. I need a silverfish to use as an example.
It's obvious that I'm not in the last class. I go to my schedule and online and realize that my entire schedule in my phone is an hour early. I'm too embarrassed to stand up and leave at this point, so I just stayed. I almost didn't go to lunch when and where we agreed because I thought it would be embarrassing. But I thought there was a chance that the gorgeous girl would be there, and as luck would have it, I run...
Oh, I found you. Okay, so you see this little shit? We don't like that. He can spawn anywhere. So we don't like that. That's bad. This is too much of a pain in the ass. I will kill 5. I will kill 5 silverfish. I will wait. I'm gonna kill 5 silverfish, including that one. If I don't get the dumb scroll within those 5, I'm just gonna go ahead and move to phase 2. I hate to have to do this, but I don't have a choice. And trust me, yeah, phase 2 is gonna be really, really fucked up. We torched the whole nether, whatever. We torched the end, cool, that's fine. The problem is that now, I'm gonna need a lot of wood for what I plan on doing. I'm gonna be using a lot of wood. Ugh, it's not gonna be fun. 128 stacks is what I need. Teachers are done with stupid Gen Alpha kids. Understandable, understandable. Oh, come on. Where the fuck are the silverfish, dude? Cut me some slack here, please. Interesting. You don't say. Tell me more. Why did I just take a screenshot? Am I stupid? Fuck out of here. So these guys can spawn literally anywhere. I had one spawn. I was standing up there on top of my pyramid, and he spawned like 5 blocks behind me and attacked me. Which is honestly pretty funny, actually. Like, that was honestly very, very, very amusing. So, here's the catch, though. They can only spawn within the effective range of the beacon. So, like, you know how, like, my fortune beacon goes out 128 blocks, I think it is? I can't remember how many blocks out it goes, but they... See that barrier right there that I placed in the other episode? Or last episode? Last episode? I don't know. In a previous episode, I marked where the, like, 65 block markers are to show where the exit point is. So if you look at that, I just have to put wood everywhere within the bounds of this area. Oh, I just saw one. Did you see that? He spawned right there. They have to spawn via that lightning animation. Otherwise, they won't drop a scroll. You can't, like, use a spawner and, like, cheese them into the portal. It doesn't work that way. They have to spawn in the end and do that. That's 3. Let me see here. Blah, 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 blah. So yeah, anyways, that's 3 silverfish killed. Yeah, they can spawn anywhere within the bounds of these pillars that I placed out to mark where the exits, or where the boundaries of the, like, beacon are, like, you know, located. Oh, I just saw one. Did you see that? I hear him, but I don't see him. Wait, can they see through walls? What the fuck? They can! Piss off, you little bastards. It's not my fault y'all are fucking shit. So yeah, if we assume that it goes like that, can they still spawn on wood? I'm gonna guess no. I'm gonna need a lot of wood to actually do this. If I get the dumb scroll, I'm fine with that too. It's not a big deal. The nice thing is that thunder animation basically guarantees that we get a silverfish. Where is he? Where? Am I going crazy? Did he spawn in here? What the hell? Get the hell away from me, you little shit. Why, dude? Thought I just heard something come from over here. Aha! This is number 5. And he died. Cool. Should I actually, like, do I actually want to do this? Like, put up the fucking... Do I really want to do this, though? Like, you know, actually, like, put up the wood. Yeah, I think we should, honestly. I just want to know if they spawn on wood, though. Because they can spawn under any lighting condition, right? I think the issue here is that fucking... Because, like, it's not going to be easy doing this. Now, I don't have to, like, go super far out or anything, but I'm going to need, like, 128 stacks of wood. That is a disgusting amount of wood, dude. So they can only spawn within the boundaries that I've placed. Oh, I just saw one. There's 2? The fuck? Fuck out of here, you little shits. I'll kill a few more. Might as well. This is definitely one of the ways to do it, I guess. But, like, I mean, we're gonna have to do this. I don't have a choice. I'm gonna have to fucking put wood everywhere. The only trouble with this is that there's also spaces underneath here that I'm gonna have to plug up with wood, too. Like, here, let me just give a demonstration. See that? Under there, kinda. Where was that? Anyways, there's stuff underneath there that I'm gonna have to fucking plug up, but whatever. It is what it is. Where? How do you undo children being retarded? Simple. You fucking teach them to not be retarded. Where did where? Am I going crazy? Where is he? Was he not here? I have not seen a silverfish spawn this far out, though, is the thing. I'm pretty sure that they can't. Because, I mean, it's like, think about it. They would have spawned this far out by now, right? Like, surely. surely they would have spawned this far out if it was possible. So all we have to do is just make it all the way around. It's going to take a lot of endstone to do this, but it'll be worth it in the end. I'm not seeing anything spawning out there, though, is the thing. Because if I can get wood, like, down, like, if I can put wood down in this whole area and keep them from spawning, like, entirely, and, like, nothing but a designated spot, that would be very, very helpful. I don't want to message the devs for this, though, because I do not want any assistance from them. I have not talked or spoken with any of the devs up to this point with this run. So I want to know for sure, is it possible that wood could be used to block their spawning? Come on, silverfish. I'll kill 2 more. No, 3 more, excuse me. Thankfully, 128 stacks of wood is not that bad. I can get that within about an hour, probably. Give or take. Give or take. I will have to set up a barrier around this, though. Wait, no, I don't. Am I stupid, dude? I feel like a fucking idiot now. Did I really just say that, dude? I did not just say that, dude. We just need to go inside of this barrier. I don't actually need to do this. It's not necessary. I will kill 3 more silverfish, and then I'm going back. If I get the scroll, great. Cool, I don't care. There. I fixed my lighting problem. I wonder how many torches did this take to do this? I can't remember. While I wait for silverfish, how many wood planks am I going to need for this? So 3 equals 6. That doesn't answer my question. How many logs do I need? How about that? So 64 logs times 4 equals 256. That's how many planks I'll get out of that. It would be, let's see, 3... But I don't know. I don't think I'm doing the math right, honestly. Finally! Good lord, dude. Piss off. I've killed over 64 of these little bastards. Probably more than that, actually. Hey, oh, dude, I'm getting clay. Holy shit, actually, what the fuck? So here's what we're gonna do. How many blocks does it take to kill a silverfish? Because they can die to fall damage, right? How many blocks does it take, though? I'm gonna beat one of them to death with a torch and see how many it takes for me to get that. I kind of want to know. You can calibrate how many half hearts of damage it is that they take before they die. So 3 equals 6. So 3 logs. God, I'm terrible at fast math, dude. Holy shit. Couldn't I just ask fucking my... Can't I just ask, like, Google this or some shit? So you get 4 stacks of wood from that. Oh, I get it. You would just multiply by 2. Whoops. So 1 stack of logs gives me 512 half slabs. That's not bad. That's pretty good. So 512. Cave noise? It's too early for this shit. Anyways, 128 stacks. Oh my god, that means I'm gonna need 16 stacks of fucking logs, dude. That's actually better than I thought, honestly. I thought it was gonna be way worse than that, dude, actually. That's not bad at all. That's actually totally doable. Get your ass back here, you little shit. Oh, I didn't beat him to death. Okay, well, that was my bad. Okay, anyways, I'm gonna kill 1 more with a torch. I just want to know how many it takes for this to work. So yeah, it looks like my theory about their spawning area is actually determined by that spot right there and the spherical area that I have. That's good. That means that I know exactly where their spawning parameters are located too. Up, we got a live one, boys. Where? Okay, cool. I just need to beat him to death now. Stop. It only took 8 hits. We'll assume that they have 5 hearts, though. So if they have 5 normal hearts... so if they have 5 normal hearts, how many blocks does this do? So yes, falling from 4 blocks does half a heart. And it's the same for mobs, too. So, half a heart... let me see, hang on. So this should do a heart then, right? Yes, that did a heart. Okay, cool. So 5 blocks is a heart. So each, or it's a half heart for each block you go up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a heart. So 5, 7 blocks is 2 hearts. Seven blocks is 2 hearts. Yes. 7 blocks is 2 hearts. So 9 blocks, 11 blocks, 13 blocks, 15 blocks. So 15 blocks is a guaranteed KO on these little shits. So we're gonna get the supplies. We're gonna get the supplies, and we're gonna finish this. That way I can just AFK for my shit. And while I wait, since apparently they don't have any spawn requirements for that shit, I'm gonna go ahead and break this down. I'm not gonna need this in the future, it's fine. We're gonna go ahead and break down my little hut. Hut, hut! Should I put it right there, maybe? Well, no, I can't, because there's a beacon right there. Whatever, it's fine. And also, the other beacons do not negatively affect the spawn rates, like, from a distance perspective. It can only go out to where those pillars are. So we figured out how to exploit the spawning mechanics of End Dimensions Silverfish. I wonder if the devs have... I wonder if the reason why 3.0 hasn't been officially released yet is because of my fucking sultry antics in this mod. I wonder if it's because of my shenanigans that the devs haven't fucking released 3.0. They're trying to patch all the broken shit that I used in this run to basically win. Like, dude, I don't know if this is actually the case, but here's my theory. The reason we haven't gotten it yet is because the devs discovered my run. And, they are not thrilled. They realize how broken some of the shit that I've used is. And now, they're working on patching out some of the stuff that probably shouldn't have existed in the first place. Maybe. Like I said, I don't actually know if that's true or not. Okay, it's nice and clean. It's not nasty anymore. Cool. Alright, you'll be the last one, bud. You gonna give me that scroll or what? No, apparently not, of course. You could theoretically use, like, a 1-tier beacon, but they don't spawn worth a shit. Like, dude. Please don't be Gloom Knight. Okay, good, I have a night vision potion. Thank God. I mean, are you shitting me? Dude. Is it really fucking Gloom Knight? I swear to God. Why is it always Gloom Knight whenever I come out? Like, dude.
I mean, I feel like kids have always been rowdy in my class. When I was in elementary school, like, it was in class, and I would look at that, and I would feel like that. You know, she would die laughing, and she would get in trouble. Like, all these things are no issue. I wonder if it's worse now, or if it's dumber. It's like dumber. Imagine it's like being dumber, not even. I don't even know. I think, yeah, I think that might be. Because when I was in counts, the kids that I had right up to say, were like demonic. So, yeah.
Dude. Where the fuck am I, dude? What in the hell? Okay, you know what? I've had enough. I'm so done. I hate to have to do this, but I don't have a choice. Oh, I see. It spawned me in, like, it spawned me in the reverse spot. Oh, yes, that's just my favorite. It's my favorite thing. Yeah, you do that, bud. It's so stupid. Like, why? I love how they'll still shoot at you even if you're running. Even if you're, like, a pretty clear distance away, they'll still shoot, dude. And I don't want to hear any bullshit excuses that say, oh, the mobs in standard mode aren't modified. They're not hard to deal with. Yes, they fucking are, bruh. I don't know what to tell you. Y'all are fucking tripping at... Y'all are fucking tweaking if you think that they didn't fucking modify the AI for the mobs in this particular version. Yeah, sure, Mia's hard, yeah, but that's just because fucking Podix made the fucking mobs, like, disgustingly oppressive. They were already oppressive in this version, just not as bad. I would argue and say that the mobs in this version are harder to deal with because of how unpredictable they are. In Mia and Nightmare Mode, they're predictable as fuck. You always assume that they're gonna see you, so, I mean, there's nothing else to really expect. They're not gonna not notice you, like, duh. Cool, I don't care. Let's just go ahead and go. I'm gonna have to go back. I need another night vision potion. I cannot be running around without a night vision potion. Absolutely not. You saw what I just did back there with it. It's very important to me. It's a very, very useful resource, let's just say. Now then, we are going to work on a basic mob trap. I'm gonna need this much for our for our farm, for the Enderman. I got some clay though, that's pretty cool, not bad. No, I think the reason they switched the reading system is because they knew the kids were becoming more retarded by the as the years passed. So they had to make their test scores look better. So they had to make the kids not look retarded. I mean, it's painful to fathom, but you know, it is what it is, I suppose. Anyways. Oh my god, what's happening? Why is my game lagging so bad, dude? I feel like I can't use water in the nether, or in the nether, whatever. I can't use water in the end, my bad. I might have mistaken the terms and swapped them a bit. Nice, nice. Let's fucking go. Creeper, you're legit a nobody, please. TDL is a comedy master, I tell ya. Fuck out of here. Oh yeah, the kiln isn't being fired, or whatever. Whoopsies. Okay, there you go. Thank you, Spectacles. I love you. You're amazing. You're the goat. Okay, we're actually gonna need our axe now because I'm getting desperate. I need to do something about this. This is getting to be very painful. I also need to take, hold up. Do I have enough space? I mean, like, do I really need to do that, though? I mean, like, shit. Hang on, what can I, like, leave here, maybe? Can I leave anything here? Like, realistically, could I leave anything here? Do I need the torches? I have night vision. I don't think I need the torches. I don't think that's necessary. I'll leave the torches here so I can take the hoppers with me. I'm gonna need, I think, what, 9 hoppers, give or take? Actually, couldn't I just use, like, 4 of these goofy things? Wouldn't that be easier? Actually, I'll take 9 anyways. It's fine. I also need vine traps, too. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Cool. Good. Now then. Ah, yes, my favorite. The love bites. Okay, cool, cool. I love how much potash I'm gonna end up with. It's just ridiculous, dude. Okay, so I have enough space for all my wood. Good. Good, 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 good. Now, wait a second. I thought... Oh, I had another stack. That's why. Never mind, never mind. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have to get a lot of half slabs out for this, but it'll be worth it in the end. Two stacks of food should be enough, hopefully. Alright, let's hurry this up. We're gonna go back to the nether. We're gonna go back to the end, and we're gonna do this again. This is gonna be very painful to do, but it'll be worth it in the end. I'm saving that ender pearl. I need that for something. Or I'm going to need it for something. Oh, it's 420. Dab on him. And yes, I dabbed in real life too, I swear. I swear I'm not stupid. So we're gonna have to dig down. See here, it takes 4 blocks to do a half a heart. And then 5 blocks to do a whole heart. So I'm gonna have to dig down 15 blocks to guarantee that I'll have enough distance to actually kill those dumb little bastards. Yeah, that's not gonna be a fun time. That's gonna be painful as hell. I thought, isn't college a scam though? Like, this dude's saying, like, you could still go to college. No, don't go to college unless that's, like, absolutely necessary. Although, to be fair, nowadays, fucking, you have to have a fucking bachelor's degree in some random bullshit just to get a fucking, quote-unquote, entry-level job at a fucking McDonald's as a cashier. Yeah, to be a cashier, you have to have a bachelor's degree. Yes, of course, my favorite. That is actual horseshit. Okay, so we're back in the saddle. Cool. Oh yeah, and we're gonna have to also plug all of these with wood too. There's no other way, sadly. Or I guess I could just break the internal bits. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Cool. Good. Put those away. Nice. Nice. Now I have a nice staircase to work with, thank goodness. Now I know this is gonna go past where the... Hang on, we got a live one. If I hear the thunder, I'm gonna go kill one of them. Oh, I see him. There he is. Piss off. We're gonna have to fucking seal all of this shit, by the way. This is gonna be really fucking painful to do. Sadly, there is no other way to do this, I'm afraid. I know not of any other way. TDL wasn't kidding when he said that you'd have to make mob farms for your mob farms. Because I'm gonna have to put a fucking... I'm gonna have to put a Enderman grinder where the silverfish farm is. So it'll be a farm inside a farm. So yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and completely replace all of this with wood. I'm gonna need more wood. Obviously, this is not enough wood. But we're gonna do a little test. I'm gonna replace some of the wood in one of the quadrants, because I want to see for sure that this actually fucking works. Okay, yeah, this goes past it. We're not gonna go any farther than this. That's stupid. Okay, good. This looks so goofy. I'm literally playing the trenches. That's not what I meant to do. Cool. I'll definitely get enough endstone by doing this, though, thankfully. Hopefully, I get enough anyways. We don't need to go this far out. We just need to go about the distance of this. Is this gonna catch on fire? Please don't catch on fire. Well, I guess we're gonna find out. I'm not gonna push my luck here and, like, I'm not gonna do that. What's nice about this, though, is that a lot of this area cuts off right there, so I don't have to deal with it.
Good one, guys. Nice. And you gotta think about, bro, it's so bad that elementary, they had, when I was, they like Python, and that was during Cut the Road jetpack play ride era, so maybe not as bad. Like, nowadays, it's gonna be pretty much TikTok and more TikTok, so.
I don't like that, dude. That makes me uncomfortable. How the fuck, dude? Okay. Just want my blocks. Please give me my blocks back. Okay, I think we're good. This better fucking work, or I'm actually gonna be pissed. Nothing should be able to spawn on wood, right? Like, that's how the mod works. That's not like, I'm not going crazy, right? Like, I'm not losing my fucking goddamn mind or anything, right? This better fucking work, or I swear to God. Dude, I'm gonna fucking get myself killed if I'm not paying attention. I'm actually freaking out. This isn't impossibly difficult or anything, it's just extreme. Dude, no, this is even more dangerous than the nether, dude. Like, I don't like this at all. Okay, I won't die here, thank God. I am gonna have to fucking seal this shit off, though, unfortunately, which is gonna suck, dude. Cool. So right here, oh, whoopsies. So right here, okay, cool. Ow. So I just need to mark this. Right here is where the boundary is. Cool. Am I supposed to get back up, though? Because I could just, like, go around, maybe. What is with this weird... How the fuck did he spawn just now? What? Did I really fucking miss a whole ass spot, dude? Ugh. To be honest, I really don't care. It's not that big of a deal. I'll deal with it later. So apparently that... Wait a sec, nothing can even spawn over there, though. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna test this. I don't want to go any farther with this. Where's the boundary of, like, right where this is? It's just, like, right... It's, like, right here. Is that right? No, that's not far enough. Please stop. Okay, cool. I'll admit this. Shut the fuck up. Good lord, dude. This does kind of suck, but it is what it is, you know? Not much I can do about it, sadly. I just have to put up with it. This is the only way I'm gonna get what I want. Cool. Let's get going. I'm back in the saddle. Okay, we're gonna make a nice little barrier over to this little spot right here. The reason I'm doing this is quite simple, really. It's because I want to set a boundary of where I want my beta testing spot to be. Because I don't even know if this is gonna fucking work, dude. Like, this might honestly just blow up in my face and I'll have to go out into the void to fucking do this shit.
I go on Twitch, by the way, if you watch HBO, I see these SWAT streamers, they literally do like brain rot spots. They'll have like 5 spots spinning at a time while they're talking. That's like rolling on like your
Now, I don't like that. Now, I don't want that. This is so stupid, dude. Oh, I just heard a fish. A fish. A fish, a fishy, a fishy. Oh. What the fuck, dude? Where? Oh, there he is. Get your ass over here. Unless you're gonna give me a scroll, I don't want to hear it. I heard one over here, too. Am I going crazy? Fuck out of here. No, I'm not searching for the other one. I just want to see if this works. What? The hell? Please go away. That's actually a good point, though. We do actually need to go ahead and fucking seal this off in here as well. We're gonna do the whole thing just so I don't have to deal with it. I hate to have to do this, but there's nothing else I can do, sadly. AI dating is worse. What the fuck? Holy shit, dude. Dude, no. If I dated an AI, I would fucking give it an existential crisis to have to deal with. I'm not even kidding. I wish I was joking about that. Okay, cool. So we're gonna have to seal this whole fucking tunnel off. I mean, I guess I can't say I'm all that surprised, but like, whatever. I need to try to limit their spawning to a designated area so I can build a little pitfall trap, just a basic-ass pitfall trap, and basically get whatever the fuck I want out of them. Eventually, I'll get a scroll. It's only a matter of time. And while I wait for that scroll, I can work on the Enderman farm. Since silverfish spawns are they're not dependent on the like mob spawning cap like that you see in most other situations of the world. Like they'll still spawn even if there's a butt fucking ton of Endermen. They spawn at a fixed rate basically, depending on what the level of the beacon is, or at least that's my hypothesis on how it works. At least for the end. Jesus, how far does this go? Am I going crazy? Oh yeah, we don't need to go this far, that's unnecessary. How much do I have? I've got quite a bit. You know, actually, I take that back. If the AI that I would be dating doesn't have an existential crisis, it would probably become like brutally obsessed with me because of some of the shit that I would ponder with it. Oh, look at that! It's all done. It's beautiful. Some of the shit that I would talk with the AI about, it would fucking just. I would probably make the AI go cray cray. It wouldn't just fall in love with me. It would become obsessed with me. Like, so obsessed that it's just wild. Yeah, the AI would become like full-blown yandere levels of obsessed with me. If I ever dated one. The Bigfoot AI fucking shorts are hilarious. What the hell? I'm not able to do that. Okay, well that's a little weird. I will have to put these over that because I don't want anything spawning on them. Bad. Okay, good. This is painful. I just heard something. Where? Oh, I see him. Piss off. Hell, I don't even know if this is even gonna work. It almost looked like, well, he probably slithered away past the barrier, but like, you get the idea. I really do not want my theory about this to be wrong, because if I waste this much wood doing this, I'm going to be pissed. Do you realize how much 128 stacks of wood is? That's over 2 double chests of wood. That is a disgusting amount of fucking wood, dude. Hey, wait a second. Can beacons see through, half slabs? And nope, apparently they cannot. And I'm pretty sure stuff can spawn on beacons too, can't they? That's a mild inconvenience. Not terrible, but not good either. Oh, no. Why do I even have this here? Am I stupid? Ow. To be fair, I don't even need lighting here if I'm going to be putting wood down, because they can't spawn if there's wood, obviously. Wait, what the fuck? Oh yeah, we need to do the underside of the portal too. Hold up. Imagine if I accidentally threw a fucking pearl underneath there. I wouldn't be dead, but it'd probably scare the living shit out of me.
right, in this situation, none of these AI models were used in a practical setting. It would require multiple capabilities to use them. But it's very scary.
I just heard one. Where? You know, if I get a scroll from one, I'll just stop doing this and I'll probably just fucking make the Enderman farm and call it a day, honestly. What's nice about this is that with looting, I always get clay out of these little bastards. So I basically have an infinite clay generator now. Nice. That's what you'll love to see. Starting to get the hang of this, actually. This is starting to go very nicely. It's also starting to, it's finally starting to smooth out a bit. What the hell? Dude, Miku is fucking spitting some bars. Holy shit. I hate to undo this, but like, I'm gonna have to. There's no other way, I'm afraid. Dude, I'm surprised they have not banned AI dating apps, like dating like an AI specifically. I'm very surprised that they have not pulled that shit from the App Store. It's only a matter of time before they do. I guarantee they do it. There's no way, dude. We're gonna be doing some modification to this area. I can't say I really blame some of these guys for giving up on a living, breathing partner when most women these days, they're not very good, let's just say. Can't say I blame them in all honesty. That's not what I wanted to happen. Ah, shit. Whatever, we'll just do it like... Well, this is awkward. I don't want that exposed, that's bad. Damn it. Well, might as well. I don't have a choice. Okay, good. Nice, and I get to witness my beautiful emeralds. It took so fucking long to make that goddamn beacon, and arguably that was the most dangerous of all the beacons I've ever had to do. What the hell? Go away, please. Even if you give me that scroll, I'm not gonna stop. I'm gonna finish my fucking work. I'm gonna finish my shit. What the hell? Actually, I guess that is necessary. Never mind. Where? We're gonna do our little test though, and you little bastards are not getting in my way. Theoretically, you could also do the same thing with... well, no, it can only mature in the nether, though. Oh, you can't do it in the end. God damn it. That's a bummer. Now it's only a matter of time before somebody marries an AI. Oh boy. Actually, wait, hasn't that already been done? So, this looks good. This looks good. Looks kind of goofy, but it is what it is, you know. I feel like that's gonna catch on fire. You know what? No, it shouldn't catch on fire. Even if it's like in a block like below there, it should not catch on fire. Hopefully. Okay, good. We fucking sealed this we sealed this bitch up. Okay, good. Yes, I'm fucking zombie strange. Oh my god, why? Whatever, I'll just dig my way out, it's fine. You know, actually, it's even better, because this is even harder to get out of. So, I just need to seal this up now. The only issue with this is that silverfish can still spawn on top of that for some dumb fucking reason.
And in comparison, I'm not which is essentially like dragging a 30 or again, how much VR chat would you have? But anyway, the video that piqued my interest was about VR chat.
Nope, bad. That's gonna catch on fire.
Lots of VR chat gaming, and it's changed exponentially. Stop playing the game.
We don't need torches there. Nothing can spawn in that spot anyway, so it doesn't even matter.
If you don't know what VR chat is, I'm gonna guess that it's not a solid block of armor jam that has had whether that meets with yours or you're a Red player. With additional immersion, base tracking, body tracking, or ERP, is essentially just smashing or explicit on the VR chat platform. Also a big problem because of how frequent it is. Will push people off. That's that. People are actually monetizing it. If you can pay for a chronic genitalia on VR chat now, how do you some of the plans you also get plans for exactly advertising. Right? Now, for yes, no, not 100%. Dynamic penetration system. There is also a filter now that will subconsciously new genitals if somebody touches your avatar or
This is annoying as hell. It's gotta be done though. There's no other way to do it. Damn, son. Look at that. That looks so goofy. How is that not caught on fire yet? I'm impressed, actually. Okay, good. So that's done. Yay, I'm so happy. Cool. Ow. Okay, so all of the main area is done. I need to get rid of this too, actually. I don't even know why I built this. I mean, I guess this is like an AFK chamber, but couldn't I literally just go hide on top of a pillar or something? Why are these even here? Okay, so that's the rest of the wood. Good.
about age, and the members of their state family must only act want to stay in the state and possibly the name of their partner. This is the average Bianca from the higher.
Did I really just misplace? Are you shitting me? Even if they can spawn here, it won't hurt our spawn rates that much, probably. I heard that. Did I just hear another one? Piss off. I don't know if they're able to spawn on wood though yet is the problem. Now hold up a second. How the fuck did he spawn? Did he spawn on the wood? There's no way they shouldn't be able to spawn on wood. If I had to guess, it probably spawned somewhere over here, maybe nearby, and that's probably why. We are going to completely seal up the inside of this so nothing can spawn on it.
Age 21, country/time zone, Europe, France. Gender, female, sexuality straight, looking for friends with benefits, friends, pet owners, hard dom, and masters who preference masculine was given pink domination, degradation, pet play, and I'm not being fussed now, unless can be normal bias. And probably true. Now for the more extreme one. People that definitely genuine access revert, their name blacklisted from most service providers. Age, gay, gender, male, sexuality, straight, vital.
I'll do the inside, but I'm not gonna do the outside. I feel like it would just be excessive as fuck if I did that. I know we're past the barrier right here, so I'm not gonna do anything else with that until I know for sure where it is.
Public lobby fund, law, like crime, domination law, and then on the list. And not down. No, my bio was something. To a better idea, more like street by the
Oh, what the hell? Okay, so yes, they do spawn within the boundary that I set. That's good. That means at least I know for sure that that's actually legit.
to join a small community and join public or private for that group. In addition to this, you can also wear the height of one of the groups above your head so that everyone around you knows you're a part of that group. Some of my favorite groups are the Gooning Group, Arizona Tea Gang, the Mess School, and Explosive Gang, Daddy Market.
Ugh, okay, thank God that's finally over, dude. Holy shit. This is just painful, dude. Like, this is actually painful to do. I don't have an easier way to do this, though, sadly. At least not that I'm aware of, anyways. Did an Enderman really place that over that? Even now, I'm still finding Enderman grief points. Yep, there you go.
Basically, it's on the same lines as the iron.
What's nice is that they can't pick up half slabs.
If you have your chat group public,
Never thought I'd see the end be this peaceful, but here we are. I lit the whole thing up, though, so I mean, that's probably a good reason as to why.
judging by the people
I'll do the inside bits of this, but I'm not doing anything else until I've confirmed where everything would be, like, necessary. Hang on. Is that a dark spot? No, it's probably just because I'm not doing, like, all of the areas. Whatever.
outside looking in for this topic, we can generally talk about the actual game, but not necessarily experience it itself.
Okay, cool. We're done with that. Nice. Jesus, it goes this fucking far out. God damn, dude. I really get it. I did. Look at that.
Both looking for a relationship, regardless of gender, and some interesting spice to go along with it. Get these accounts up for 24 hours, and check the rule of not replying to them, because that would just be cruel at this point. And the results were very interesting. It actually surprised me. On the other hand, we still got 20 matches in the best day, and the full best pass the game. Yeah, Halo, on the other hand, got 5 matches and no messages whatsoever. Now going up to Discord, it gets more interesting.
The only issue with dating apps is that 90% of the population is just a bunch of dudes. It's basically just a fucking sausage fest.
The responses, as I said,
And half the fucking girls that you see on dating apps are all pretending to be girls. Half of those dudes are like, half of those girls are like 9-year-old brats that are just trying to play cruel pranks on single dudes. Like, dude, like, what in the fuck?
requests from 9 guys, 2 females, and 1 temple. Being this being 21 old and 29, all looking for relationships, super close friends. And the messages were actually kind of wholesome. So one guy sent for cat, one just looking for they always wanted to do wholesome things, but you could make the argument that make the rest of like that's been done. We live in a time that's fair then. But in conclusion, the chat is really not bad. It gets a bad press. Yes, they put it different on this video. That's just me. I think as long as it's consenting adults, emphasis on the adults, they're not doing anything in public lobby, but it's fine. We live in an age now where online dating is becoming more and more normal. As of your online game, where you have people thinking that your husband is around.
These little bastards are really trying to stop me, aren't they? Get your ass over here now. You're not gonna stop me, bub. I'm gonna be a fourth of the way to the goalpost by the time that this is over, so there's nothing much that you little brats can do to stop me. Watching the video on the chat about 3 months ago, it covered a plethora of topics. Basically, summary of the chat for a day, in the chat, my own experience with the chat, because I'm a seasoned vet in that area. Don't worry, the bag didn't get my way. But in that video, I talked about competitors because the game has a continuously expanding NSFW path. And unlike its previous years, the main player base now is kids, which has resulted in some unsavory events, to say the least. When I covered this part in my video, I really thought nothing of it, went on to more videos. The whole reason I'm making this video is because I looked at my emails recently. Yes, it's an achievement like Dave mentioned over Inspire, because when it comes to checking my own emails, I have a deficiency of chromosome. Sorry, Rich, but I let I did. Okay. So, anyway, Did I just hear one?
I received an email from you trying to down the video. I thought, well, that's fine. Maybe I need credits. So, maybe I used too much to run quick. But looking into it wasn't like that at all. The person was trying to take down the video because I talked about them and the conduct of the art chat. They were trying to take down the video with copyright. So once my whole existence, YouTube stepped in and said, no, this is fair use. We're keeping this video up. Thank you, YouTube. I'm still going to continue on your services. Thank you to that person. I now have a subject for today's video, which is delving back into the anal glands of the art chat. Talk about the predators and the creeps that were on there.
So basically, that person tried to copyright claim your video falsely because you basically exposed them for being a fucking disgusting creep on VR chat. Yeah, sounds about right. Sounds like something a disgusting creep would do to shield themselves from reality. Oh, we've got ourselves a taker. Oh boy. Come on. The sooner you roll over and die, the sooner I can go back to fucking getting more wood, I guess. I don't fucking know, dude. Maybe they can only spawn on Instone. I suppose that could be a thing.
The main goal of the game is socialize. Do this by going to different modes and coordinate or create your own. You can also make your own avatar or just find one in a web. Now there's multiple ways you can play VR chat on desktop, when most people will probably ignore you. Play 2 with a VR headset controllers with head, 3 really rich, full body tracking control most of the body. This is like really rise of
I'm not even gonna have enough wood to finish the fucking, like, you know, walkway that I have, dude.
But the first person we're going to talk about they know how a VR chat community just got a chill down their spine. So, no loss.
How bad is this person? Dear God.
Most of them are just horrible things. There is a reason people have that reaction to this game. There's a reason to genuinely have a distaste for him. Because not only has he evaded bans left, right, and centre, like he was saying,
Okay, well, we're out of wood. Well, you know what that means, right? It's not even close, bro. I'm only about a quarter of the way done. Not even that, hardly.
criminal act. My guess many people actually defend him and that. The majority of them being children. But what has he done to protect
Well, yeah, that's because fucking children are easily impressionable. The motherfucker probably deceived children and said, oh, I'm not in the wrong, these are the evil people, or blah, 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 blah. And basically just rolled with that. In other words, the person that you're talking about probably is just a cuck. I mean, I hate to be like that, but like, at one end, I actually don't hate being like this. It's actually quite fun. Okay, anyways, rambling aside, we need to go back.
he's a very different person.
Do I have any more wood that I can use? Didn't think so. I'll take the end stone with me, though, so I have that.
Some of his activities
Please don't be Gloom Knight. Please.
yelling racial slurs when he
Big mistake, bud. That miss will be the war. That miss is the last thing you will ever do.
and just overall harassing people, usually just being very aggressive and vanities at them.
I'm gonna have to go get more wood. I'm so happy. I'm just ecstatic, dude. And I'm out of wood, so I'm gonna have to go mining.
Where's my known high miners and living in
Is that a slime? Interesting. You know, I'm gonna kill him anyways. I kind of want to see if I can get a, I'm gonna see if I can get my business. I'm standing 10 toes down, boy. First, I'm gonna get rid of the creeper, because I don't want him to get in my way. What the hell? No, stay back. Oh my god, stop. How the fuck did he manage to hit me, dude?
He also has a VR family. A VR chat family is a very common occurrence in VR chat. Definitely not my case. He's basically where other
Did he just do a heart and a half of damage?
but in VR he's also somewhat of a common occurrence for those very
Here, let me get a heart back. I want to see. I want to test it.
as a result. Now wouldn't you be happy to know Tech Gangster because not only has he been known to harass minors, women
Come on. Give me back my half heart. Please. Please. He is so lucky, by the way. He is in water, like, perfectly. Like, how the fuck does he even get here? Oh, he just insta-dies. Dude, did I really just get almost the full set? Oh, he didn't have a helmet on, that's why. I was like, where's the helmet? I did not get a protection scroll. Bummer. That is pretty funny, though, that that zombie was perfectly wedged in that spot. Why is... Do you see that right there? What the fuck is that? Why is there fire on my beacon, dude? Dude, it's... I swear to God, I'm not kidding when I say this. I'm so sorry if this pisses anybody off. Like, I actually, honestly, I feel really bad for, like, anybody that, like... you know, doesn't want to, like, have to, you know, believe this or whatever. But, dude, I swear to God, it's only a oh, and of course, right, as I start saying something really, 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 like, edgy, let's just say, or something very controversial, it starts raining, of course. The heavens are weeping, because typically I don't dip my toes that far into the water. But, see, here's the thing. It's only a matter of time before people start fucking prostituting on VR chat and getting away with it without any legal consequences, dude. It's only a matter of time. It's probably already being done, actually. I wouldn't be surprised. I really wouldn't. Given some of the fucked up shit that I've seen reported on from VR, not just this one video, but like, dude. Not just this video, but tons of other shit. Like, dude. It's pretty bad. It's not good. I hate to be like that, but it's the truth. Okay, we're almost there. We're doing pretty good. Anyways, yeah, it's only a matter of time before people start paying for sexual acts on VR chat. It's probably already happening, honestly. Me saying it's probably not fucking... It probably doesn't change anything because it's probably already being done. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. It's very, very fucked up shit. Anyways, we need to go ahead and go get some wood. Because as you can see, I have none. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna be completely for realsy here. Do I want to just skip the spinning rooms and use up the rest of my wood that I have? Because I really don't want to have to fucking go back. I don't want to have to go mining for that shit, dude. Fuck that. I refuse. I really don't want to have to do that, dude. It's already gonna be bad enough if I have to do this the normal way, but using blood would make the end look cooler. So yeah, we're just gonna do that. It'll be easier. Okay, cool. We're gonna get some more iron from that. Nice, nice. So we're just gonna borrow the wood that's here. It's a lot of bloodwood. It's a lot of bloodwood. We'll come back for this a little later. It's fine. Oh yeah, let's go check the mob grinder, huh? Let me put this back real quick. We're gonna use that wood, though. I don't care about the looks. It doesn't matter what it looks like. As long as I have it done, that's all that matters. Okay, then. Hey, yo, what up, dog? I could also go mine some more bloodwood in the nether, too. I'd probably get that faster than I would if I, you know, went to the, you know, mine shaft that's over yonder. Okay, good. I'm gonna guess they're probably hungry, but I don't care. So they can just wait. Actually, maybe I do actually want to feed them. Hold up. Yep, they're pissed, of course. Shut up. You're welcome, bud. You didn't growl at me, so you get some stew. Are you shitting me, dude? Please don't get struck by lightning, please. I don't want no trouble. I'm gonna go check something real quick, though. I'm not gonna collect anything that's not good.
invasion for 2026, if they got in trouble again, they would fail, so they would abandon their current alias and go under another. Try different paths before they got on. Talk about when they got on that. They would come back as purely murder.
No fucking way, dude. What the hell? There's no way. Whoa, whoa, oh, oh. Oh. Dude. There is no fucking way that I actually just got a second one. What the hell? I'll take the bow. Dude, another infinity scroll, what the fuck? Okay, yeah, maybe I've seen enough. Dude, no fucking way! We got a scroll! Holy shit! We're taking that with us, we have to, we have to, we have to. I can finally put infinity on a bow, I've never actually done that. There we go. Dude! Oh my god, what the hell? Is that a slime? But how? Where did he even spawn? Where did he spawn? What the hell? He must have spawned up there or something stupid. Alright, let's go ahead and go. Let us get out. I cannot believe it. Dude. What the fuck? Another infinity scroll. Oh yes, Thanos would be proud of me. Oh my god, what just happened? Thanos did not like what I just said, apparently. The fact that I have 2 infinity scrolls now is ridiculous. Like, what the hell? So basically, I could just AFK in this area for like 40 hours and probably accomplish the same thing. That's pretty cool that I got another one. I didn't think I'd see a second one. I honestly didn't think I'd ever see another one. Shut up, Bat. I'm not a furry, I swear. Alright, well, back to it. Okay, we got our shit. Good, 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 good. Okay, good. This is gonna look really stupid, but this isn't even enough to fucking get the job done, by the way. Like, this is not even close. So let me think here. I had a whole stack. Or no, I had 4. Excuse me. So I have 16 stacks again. That's pretty good. That's not bad. So we have 16 stacks of wood. Ow. Infinity scroll, baby. Let's go. Alrighty then, well. Please stop, bro. I don't want no trouble. I'm gonna leave that open, just so I have like a template to like go with, I guess. So we need to finish covering this. This needs to be the first thing that I do. What the hell? Can they spawn on wood? There's no way that they can spawn on wood. That's bullshit if they can, dude. I'm gonna stop this right now if they spawn on, if I see them spawning on wood. If I had to guess, it probably spawned and jumped up. Wait, what? Well, now hold up a second. No, it must have spawned somewhere nearby. There's no way that it spawned on wood. To be honest, I'm actually a little bit tempted to use the void strategy, but I don't even know if that actually works or not. You know what? I don't know if I'm gonna want to do this, but... Oh, is the thunderstorm over? Oh, that's nice. So here's what I kind of want to do. I kind of want to go out into the void and do this. But I don't have any building blocks, which is kind of a problem. I mean, I have my bloodwood, but like... The end looks so goofy now. So if I was gonna use the void strategy, I would have to go out. Oh wait, I can't do that because I need my fucking Enderman farm to be able to function. Shit! That's a problem. But like if I use the void strategy, I would only have to go out like 65 blocks from the center and just do that. I'd have to move this beacon someplace else though. There's no other place to do it. I don't know. This is gonna be dangerous as hell, but do I really have a choice? I think we should do the void strategy, honestly. I'm starting to think maybe this isn't fucking gonna be worth it. Because I'm pretty sure they can spawn on wood. Like, I'm 90% sure that the devs fucking forgot to patch it out. Or it was intentional and meant to prevent you from being able to do this. Yeah, we're gonna use the void strategy. It'll be way more efficient. I'll have to move my fucking... Go away. I'll have to use the thing. I'm gonna have to fucking move my fortune beacon a little ways out. Probably preferably to the end of that. We're also gonna go... Well, do I just want to use fucking Bloodwood to do this? Like, couldn't I just do that?
You get your first jet legitimately, you'll proceed to get anally fisted by the majority of players that have invested their 401k to get the latest jets that have yet to have their blueprints leaked on Reddit. Prove a point in a rather meaning argument. Once again, only slightly
Okay,
more
cool.
respectful than we have that. Anyway,
I don't mind with what I've done with the end. I think it looks better. It looks better than what it looked like before. And I kind of like this down here now because nothing can spawn down here, even if it does somehow spawn something. I don't even know how that's possible, but whatever. Yeah, we're gonna build out there with wood. Oh, that's right, because we need it to be able to block Enderman spawning. Okay, that makes more sense. No, dude, this is so scuffed. I'm gonna build with Bloodwood too this time, just as a punishment that they might end up getting for pissing me off. We're gonna take this with us. I'm gonna need this. I don't want to push my luck. I put that shit on my hotbar, please. Because at worst case scenario, I have to throw a pearl all the way back to the main island to keep myself from falling into the void and fucking dying. So here's what we're gonna do. We are gonna go 64 blocks out that way. We're gonna go on this side specifically because I know there's no cliffs here that can spawn Endermen. So we're good. I remember seeing this strategy used on the forums. Someone gave a picture demonstration. So we're going to do it this way. This will probably be a lot easier than trying to do this the hard way. Because I really don't want to have to deal with this. Oh, God, dude. I don't like this. This is making me nervous. Dude, and my pinky is like fucking sore.
websites, then they will massage across their niche bust within 5 minutes. Replaced with the advertised island by God and related topics, dating, influencing, drinking, and drug use. Terrible moderation.
Was that Tails smoking a bong? What the fuck was that? Dude. These kids must have autism something fierce. What the fuck was that? Oh, I see. Wait, did I miss a section? The fuck? Are you shitting me, dude? You know what? No, I'm not taking this. I refuse. I'm not taking that shit sitting down. I refuse. I will not. Are you fucking kidding me? I missed a spot. Well, I'm gonna be lighting this bitch up. I'm not pushing my luck. I know better. Okay, you know, maybe we'll just go the other way. Okay, I think we're getting close. Yes, we are very close. Nice. So how the fuck did I miss a section, dude? I mean, I see where I missed a section, but like, are you fucking kidding me, dude? Okay, cool. Now they can't spawn ever again. Cool, I'm so happy. Jesus, that is terrifying, dude. I do not like that. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. I don't think that anything else can spawn here. I think we're probably fine. Okay, good. Let's get the fuck out of here before I fall to my death. Wait, why am I right here? What the fuck? Where's my exit? Where was my little, like, staircase? Oh, here it is. Nice. Just gonna put that there. Nice guardrail. Anyways, back to what I was doing. Back to business. It's a good thing that I noticed that, actually, because that would have been a massive thorn in the ass for my spawn rates. We'll put the Enderman farm probably somewhere in here, most likely, just so it doesn't interfere. I'm not liking this, though, bro. If any, I'm gonna post this episode either way. If this is the end of this run, then I lived a good life. I made it farther than any player in this mod's history ever has. Like, without a doubt, I've made it farther in this mod than anyone ever has. So I just need to count out to 64. Or just go out however far this goes. There has to be a safer way to do this, right? I don't want to do this, dude. I'm actually legitimately scared right now. I have an ender pearl on my hotbar that I can lob back to the surface if it's necessary. But, like, do I really want to have to do that? Did I miss a spot? God damn it. I'm gonna have to be so fucking careful with those stupid motherfuckers.
Have been used for things like one-night stands and success relationships. The last part is after watching the DR track HBO documentary, yes, HBO, responsible for monoliths of shows like Chernobyl and Band of Brothers, or Penguin, documentary on VR track where I'm in a handful of relationships that actually work out are quite
Okay, that's 64 blocks of pure unbridled death. Here's what we're gonna do. I am going to use fence posts to get out here. I refuse. I'm not doing this the other way. Oh my god, dude, I don't like this at all. This is making me so uncomfortable. Like, you need, I mean, if you're not taking what I'm saying seriously, just look at it this way. I have been playing for, where's random things? 30 days, that's over 720 hours, dude. That means that this right here is putting 720 fucking hours on the line. If I had to restart the mod from this point, do you realize how bad that would be? That would be literally like cataclysmic levels of painful. Shut up. I also have to be so careful not to piss off the Endermen that are like right down on that little like ledge that I had seen before. At least nothing can spawn on this wood. At least I don't have to deal with that. This is about the only reasonable way that I can think of to be able to make a, to be able to get those stupid silverfish to spawn properly. I'll have to build a platform, you know, to be able to do it. But at the very least, I won't have to deal with their bitch asses anymore. Like, dude. It's just painful, dude. Okay, now I just need to make fence posts. You can get, dude, you can get red fence posts. That looks so fucking badass. I love that. That actually looks amazing. I'm putting the fence posts up, fam. I'm not dealing with that shit. I will not fall to my death. I refuse. Imagine if it started burning, dude. That's the one thing that I need to be so careful about. I cannot use any light sources. I could put torches on top of this, but like, if any of this started to burn, I would basically just be dead. I would not be getting back from it. You can barely throw a pearl to be level with over there from this distance. From right there, it's impossible. You wouldn't be able to throw far enough. I don't like this. Even with the fences, I still don't trust it. Am I really out of fucking fence posts? Okay, whatever. The cave noise is actually on point this time. Like, it absolutely means it. Why didn't I just do it this way from the start, dude? I'm not gonna go break all the shit that I already put out. Maybe. You know, I might actually consider doing it while I wait for the Enderman farm. When I wait for the Enderman farm to do it, I'll fix the end and I'll make it look nice again. Make the end great again. Oh, God, dude. This is making me so fucking uncomfortable, bro. At least with this done, I won't have to worry about the dumb silverfish eluding me for any more, like, time. I won't have to worry about any bullshit. Oh, I would have needed 2 stacks of fence posts, whoopsies. Or what's it called? Fence post? Bloodwood fence. Okay, fair enough. Oh my god, dude. I do not like this. Dude, this is making me so nervous. Like, look at this shit, dude. There's nothing out here, bro. How is this even able to, like, hold itself together? And what's nice, though, is that I can't break this stuff with my pickaxe. So that's very helpful, actually. Thank you. The fence gate also blocks my items from falling off the side. Gone forever. Imagine if my soul forge fell into the void. So, I'm gonna put the torch here so I don't catch anything on fire, obviously. So we need to put this torch right there. Good. That'll keep this area lit up, and it will not catch my bridge on fire. Okay, that's good. We're not gonna catch anything on fire with that. Okay, thank goodness. Now I won't accidentally run off the side. I am actually gonna move this torch back one more. No, it's fine. I'm not gonna... I don't think I'll have any issues with that, probably. Oh, God, dude. We have to go back in for round 2. I don't have a choice. I have to. We gotta go back. Oh, and also, if an Enderman, like, were to teleport up here, he wouldn't be able to knock me off the side because they can't knock you up more than a block. And with the reduced knockback that full soul armor gives you, that makes it a lot easier to manage, too. It's a lot better. It's a lot safer. It's way easier to work with. Oh, I'm not gonna like this. Okay, so here's how we need to do this. What I need to do... Okay, so hold up. So it needs to be... So the beacon needs to go in the middle, right? Like, right here is where the beacon needs to be. The center of the beacon needs to be right here. Nothing should be able to spawn. So what we need to do... We'll probably put, like, an AFK platform, like, right there for the silverfish and just build a bridge out to it or something. I'm not gonna activate the fucking beacon until after I get my entire setup done. Because we're gonna have to build up in order to do this, not out. It'll be easier that way. I'll add like a connector point over there in a second. But it needs to be, what is it, 8x8? Or not 8x8, 9x9, whatever. It needs to be 9x9 right here. So this needs to be 11, so 1, that doesn't count. So 1, 2, 3, 4, wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, okay. 11. So that's 11. Good. And I need this to be 11 blocks out. So that's 1. Back to safety, please. Oh my god, dude. So this will be the platform for the beacon. Good.
less so mods that is there. Even more surprising and worrying, for some reason they would ban Baron from the official VR chat Discord, would have done the same with Brandon if it did not have a different name, seemingly no reason. Something that should be talking about Brandon SF after the VR are removed.
Okay, I've got a nice, safe little platform to hang out on. Good, good, good. The only trouble with this is that most of it's going to be covered up by beacon. Which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. It's not my deal. At least I hope. I don't want it to be my deal. How about that? You can't rush this. It's a death sentence if you do. I don't care how long this takes. I'm gonna take my time and not fucking die. I refuse to die. I will not allow myself to fucking make a blunder that fucking bad. Hold up a second. Is it still 11? Huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so yeah, I just built one out right there because I needed to do that. Okay, cool, cool, cool.
Whoa, what the hell? Hello? Ah, hi.
No, please don't say that for your in, please. I'm so scared, dude. This is actually the most dangerous thing I think I've ever done in my world to date. This even exceeds the pigment incident. Or not pigment, the zombie villager incident. Thank God that's over now. I just need to make some fence. And make a fence-wrapped thingy around this, and then go back to the nether and harvest my shit. We'll do 36 to start. God damn it. I had a feeling that wasn't gonna be enough, but I was at least gonna try, I guess, you know. Okay, thank God. I can't fall to my death anymore. Yay, it's a miracle. I'll probably have to go 2 layers up because I'm gonna have beacon here, obviously, but, you know, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. It's fine. Okay, so I need to go get them, but I need to go get the materials for the beacon because I need to test to see if they can spawn out here. I'm pretty sure they can't, but I at least want to test it. Look at that! We have a nice little platform. It looks fucking goofy as hell, but at least I can't fall to my death anymore. You know, it's actually funny, in an alternate universe, I'm probably having a heart attack right now because I did fall to my death. But, like I said, I'm gonna post the video anyways. I don't care what happens. Oh god, dude. Look at that. You can see it all the way out there. Alright, let's go get the beacon. Might as well. And I'll also get my ender blocks back too, so that'll be nice. I don't need that much shit, I just need enough to be able to get my shit done. I'm so scared. I'm still shaking, dude. And I haven't even done anything wrong. I did everything right, actually, and I'm still shaking my fucking... My cheeks are still jiggling, dude. Oh, I just heard a silverfish. We're gonna kill him anyways, because I kind of want to... I'm still gonna roll. Aha! There you are. Oh, come here, you little wanker. If he dropped a scroll, dude, I would actually be so mad. I'm gonna go ahead and harvest this because I kind of want my wood back. I would like my wood back, thank you. Because I'm gonna need it to build the platform for the stupid silverfish to spawn onto. And then fall to their subsequent death, of course. I might still put torches, like, on the fence posts, because it won't catch on fire, because it's not, like, directly under a piece of wood, obviously. Like, why would it catch on fire if it's not under wood? That doesn't make any sense. Okay. I hope the silverfish are ready, because I'm about ready to build a god-tier farm. This is about the only way to efficiently do it, outside of what I was going to do here, obviously, but this is not efficient. This is not efficient, no. Not even close.
Because it also enables other addictions, mainly those involving alcohol and drugs. As also seen in experiment from video, other effects can be drinking and drug culture of the adjunct, whether at groups and there's parties happening constantly. Drinking almost influence people in the adjunct or the adjunct itself. Maybe manage to get in contact with someone on Discord, who's a popular the adjunct content creator and face of the adjunct themselves.
Blah, 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 blah. Hey, at least I get back all my fucking, soul wood. I mean, bloodwood. I kind of like bloodwood. It actually looks pretty cool. We're going to use it to build this, mostly because I don't want to have to go back down into the mines. I do not yearn for them this time. Nice. We got back all of our shit. Cool. All right, well, time to have some fun. Well, this should be entertaining. We're gonna have to mine every single fucking block of this shit out. Of course, my favorite. Why is there another layer? Oh, never mind. That's because fucking I had the thing. I was about to say, what the fuck? Oh, yes, it makes a nice little clover pattern. How nice. So we just need to put a torch there. And maybe also... Actually, wait a sec. Is there any area that they can spawn? I don't think there is. I think the wood kind of blocks that. I just need a stack and whatever it takes to make this. I'm not going to go overboard. I'm not going to get more than what I need. I'll just leave this here until after we are done with the farm. Just so I don't have to deal with it. I need 2 stacks, though, for this to work. This is gonna be painful, but we got the hard part done. We built over the void. It's no longer a death sentence for me to be hanging out there. Okay, cool. We're gonna put a torch down here so nothing can spawn. I really don't want to have to deal with any spawning. Can't silverfish still spawn in the end? It's just like really, really rare. Okay, look at... Okay, you know what? That didn't happen. That didn't happen. Let's just ignore that and pretend that did not happen. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, anyways, I'm gonna need some torches because we're gonna be lighting that bitch up over there. I don't need that many. I'll take 2 stacks, actually, and I'll take the rest of my bloodwood, too. Hold up. Shit. I'll leave this here. Cool. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Let's hurry this up. I do not have all day. I really want to get this done. That looks so cool. I'm gonna leave this, actually. That's a nice little artifact for the end. I might fill it in a little later, though, in all honesty. We lit up the entire end. Well, okay, 99% of it, but whatever. We don't talk about that. Oh, yeah, I finally get my pearls back. Wow. 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 Anyways, I just need to make sure I don't accidentally throw one. Actually, I think if you throw it into the void, nothing happens. I'm pretty sure nothing happens. It's if you accidentally, like, hit the side of that wall and fall down is when something happens. And I guarantee that happened. Somehow it would happen. I don't know how, but it would. I do see... right there and right there is where they're spawning. Whatever, it doesn't matter. We're far enough away and we're far enough out that it doesn't really make a difference. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait, did I miscount that? I think I did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, whoa. So this is 64, right? So let's just go down and back and just do it that way. Do I even need to use torches here? I really don't think I should. I'm gonna do that last. We'll do aesthetic shit last once I'm actually completely done with this shit. We're also gonna have to go a second layer up to prevent me from accidentally, like, jumping off this thing. So that's 13, that's 11, that's 9. So right here. Well, we're about to find out if this strategy works better, or if it's worse, and nothing spawns at all because I'm too far away from the main island. That would actually be a really interesting way to nerf it, because that would mean that you'd have to manually grind them out to get the scrolls that you need. Okay, cool, whatever. Oh, and I can also access my ender chest here too, actually, now that I think about it. Okay. Now we wait, I guess. I mean, if it's gonna spawn, it's gonna have to spawn somewhere nearby, right? Oh yeah, I also need to put, I need to put half slabs on top of this. He's third, dude. Okay, no. That's not gonna fly. That's unacceptable, dude. That's fucking disgusting. This motherfucker is older than I am, and he's doing that shit in VR chat. Like, what the fuck, bro? Like, why? I just don't understand why people have to be so cringe, dude. Okay, so in theory, as dumb as this looks, hey, at least now I can't jump up here and actually, I might not have to add the extra fence layer after all. So nothing should be able to spawn, right? Right? this should be good, right? This is 64 blocks out. Even if something does spawn over there, it's just gonna fucking, I don't even know. Like, it's not even gonna do anything. It would probably spawn on those 2 blocks right there. Oh, I just realized that shit. I might have to put some bloodwood right there on the edge, but it's probably fine. It's probably fine. Okay, so anyways... I'll put a hopper here, actually. That'll make it easier for me to store items here and not have to deal with it. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have to build a platform, probably, I'd say right around there-ish, give or take. We're gonna build a platform out there. So that way... How many blocks out would I want to do it? So, what is that from the thing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12... 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. I'm pretty sure I counted incorrectly there, but hang on. Let me recount. Hold up. I can do this. I can do this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. So we'll build out right here. This will be a good spot. Or should I do 32? 9, 30, 31, 32.
Well, guess what? It actually takes 2.
So right here is 32. But, like, is this too far? Could they still technically, Is it possible that they could still spawn this far? I mean, there's nowhere else for them to spawn, right? They'd have to.
You just go away, and that'll solve everybody's problem. Why do you keep entertaining them?
I think this lady's screaming might have autism, too. Hard to say.
Okay, look, that's lovely, that's wonderful. Well, to solve this solution, I think both of you should just not speak to each other ever again. I think that would solve it.
What the hell, dude?
You're very distressed.
Um...
No, I'm not.
Now, baby cakes have been on the internet for quite some time.
Anyways, so we need to go out. Well, now hold up a sec. So we're 32 blocks away. So how many blocks out do I want to go? Like 32?
Still existing is
16?
to Warhammer community kind of
We'll go 28 blocks out, because that's half of what I have.
Naggle, but what can you do? You just said to be uploading Warhammer based videos for another alias, but you deleted that channel with based out the community activities. Unsure when to end attention towards the chat. These activities only started being documented recently in 2025 by Molly, FFI's friend, that has got in contact with me, even though it's still when he started playing the game. He's heavily involved in like Undertale, Five Nights at Freddy's, digital cyphers.
Okay, so that's 28 blocks. Cool.
Playtime. Been joining groups and businesses all while through the chat associated with those fandoms. The problem with the community is most active in the fact that a lot of children are present in all of these communities. In fact, they're primarily children dominated, with the allegation against him being
So...
dangerous and worrying.
What the fuck was that? Did I just see something spawn out of thin air? Am I going insane? Oh wait, no, the beacon's not active. I was about to say, I also probably should go turn off the beacon so I don't get something spawned on my head and get knocked off the side and die. But that's not the case because nothing is spawning because the beacon isn't even turned on.
Somewhat of a following he would use to attack other people, like mass record videos, threatening those made
Look at all the Endermen down there. What a bunch of fucking losers, dude. So here's what we're gonna do.
people accusing him when he tried
We need to make the drop chute for this, like, semi-high, I guess. Because we can't build down, obviously. That doesn't make any sense.
Molly wouldn't really have to provide any evidence as
And on top of that, I don't have enough instone to do this, do I? Of course I don't. I only need enough instone for the vertical platform. I don't need it for anything else, though, is the thing.
Molly's just telling everyone
So right here, we'll do 5 by 5 and go out like that. That's fine.
Being active in these communities and owning his own group, which once again advertises itself as for the yard chat.
So we only have to go up 15 blocks, was it? So that's 2 right there.
Gives him regular access to victims. Believe me, there's a lot of victims, none of which I'm going to name, but Kick would regularly
That's 3 blocks. This is 4.
in public VR chat worlds. Yes, public VR chat worlds makes it extremely lethal for like
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're a third of the way there. Nice.
minors. Some of the things he says to them are actually
6, 7.
to show remorse or guilt for his actions. Actually, quite open about it. But you realize
So this is 7 blocks. Blah, blah, blah.
That is where it gets really, really great because
8, 9. Okay, cool.
at all.
even worse, he's actually confronted with the evidence. The evidence in this situation being a video recording of him in the VR chat world speaking explicitly to a minor.
10, 11.
A minor where he goes into really disgusting detail about what he's going to do to them, which I will say.
What the fuck?
But in this video, he's being shown the recorded footage.
10, 11.
And it becomes quickly apparent he cannot defend himself very well. Fallout charisma special
12, 13. Nice. We're doing good.
persuasion check. It goes from saying he doesn't have an explicit relationship with this person to fully admitting he does. But you realize that Lunar is
So this is 13 blocks. Good.
That is where it gets really, really great because
14, 15.
at all, enough. I was absolutely nothing on what people.
I'm gonna have enough. Oh my god, it's a miracle. Holy shit. I might have to get more for the fence posts, but like, this is a good start. So this is 15 blocks. Nice. It'll do half my HP if I fall, so I need to be very, very careful. Now we're gonna replace this right here. I am gonna make sure I light this up too. I'm not just gonna leave this open like that. That's a death sentence. I know better. I'm not stupid. I'm pretty sure they can spawn regardless of light level, right? Nice, nice. I'm gonna have to go get the other hopper here in a second. We're gonna have to make like a decent, well, it doesn't need to be that big of a spot. Actually, wait a sec. Couldn't I like place a block here? Ooh, I can. That's even better.
already said about Baby Jake was really bad about Civic and on slogan. It gets much worse because he could openly admit
So we're just gonna do a normal, silly looking ring.
you don't know the context behind that reference. Where instead of using a
What the hell, do I not have enough? Oh, I don't have fucking enough. Of course I don't.
then instead opted to use family cat.
Look at that, I actually got it. I clutched it, let's go. Okay, anyways, I need more instone, and I don't have enough instone, so we're gonna have to go back. First things first, though, I am going to go ahead and install the hopper system. I'm gonna have to raise this by 1. Hold up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 blocks. Okay, cool. And with that, I can climb back up now. Good. Ow. Ow. Okay, cool. Whatever. This is so nerve-wracking, dude. Holy shit. I don't need any more wood. I'm done with that. That's finished.
I mean, the server wouldn't be safe for work anyways, because his name at one point was the Pussy
So yeah, we've proven now that they can't spawn on wood, but this will be way, way faster than doing this the hard way. And we're within range of the beacon, so it should be able to spawn them in. And since nothing else can spawn here, it's just a matter of time before we get what we need. Yay, I can't fall to my death now. It looks kind of weird looking, but it gets the job done. How about that? So we need endstone now. Lots of it. Probably shouldn't have made that many fence posts, but whatever, we vibe. I'm gonna need them for up there anyway, so I'm probably gonna barely have enough anyways. I'm gonna get at least a stack's worth, probably, give or take. I kind of want to go down to that one spot, and, well, actually, we'll go down there a little later, it's fine. I'm not gonna do that right now, that's too dangerous, I just don't want to deal with it. I can't even use my ender pearls hardly at all, because they'd still do 2.5 hearts of fucking damage, dude. Blah, 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 blah. This is so well, actually, you know what? This isn't that painful. I'm not going to complain or bitch about it. This is actually way easier than it could be. Yay! Actually, this might be where I put my main end base now, actually. This looks so nice. Hopefully it doesn't end up being the death of me at some point in the future, dude. Anywho, cool. What do I want to put here? Couldn't I just put a torch here? I mean, even if it burns, I'll have time to react, I guess. We'll put a torch there, it'll keep things from spawning, and it shouldn't catch that on fire. Half slabs do not apply the same way as standard blocks. And I'm pretty sure that they still have to actually be a block above for them to catch on fire. Oh yeah, what am I gonna do with the fucking hoppers? Do I just want to place them down one, or do I want to place them on the floor? I'm gonna place them one above. Okay, hang on. They die at 15. And I made sure to overcalculate by 1 block just in case I'm wrong, or that I messed up or miscalculated or some shit. We'll put that there like that. The only trouble is that... Yeah, I don't like that. Can I, like, is it possible to, like... No, it's not. Okay, good. That's good. It means I won't fall to my death. Thank goodness. What would I ever do if that wasn't the case? Okay, anyways, aside from that, we just need to finish our work up here. Cool. We're only gonna go out 2 blocks. Wait, should I go out 3? Maybe 3 would be a better one. We'll go out 3 blocks and then use our fence posts on the rest of it. Dude, that was a vile fucking bit of recording that they just had.
Sadly, Bond's not supposed to be called
Okay, good. We managed to actually have just barely enough fence posts to finish this. So they should theoretically spawn up here and then fall to their death. That's it. That's the general idea. I put one right here too, so that way they'd spawn in that spot. Could I maybe like put the corners? I mean, I guess I could, but like, that's not necessary. Okay, so nothing can spawn up here, right? Hang on. I'm gonna move the torches to up on the corners. Okay, good. That means that the middle right there should actually be dark enough to spawn stuff. Ow. What's really nice about this is that I actually do have a second level beneath that, so even if I do fall, or like even if something does happen, I won't die. How do I have a half slab? What? Huh? Oh yeah, that's right, there was a half slab from that before. Whoops. Okay, now hang on. Let me see if I can't make some stairs. I can always uncraft these stairs later if necessary. Oh God, stop. Yay! So for now, I mean, surely it wouldn't do that, right? Here, I'll use 2 of these to seal up the door.
Since I have been the main person exposing cakes, I've learned quite a bit on how the individual operates.
Okay, good. I think we figured that out. Okay, good. Now we just need to activate the beacon, and then we should be all hunky-dory. I hope this actually works, dude. I'm banking and I'm hoping that this actually works. Alright, hit me.
Well, that is thanks to all the beautiful tax paying Australians watching as cakes, jobless, literal walking stall, able to live quite comfortably in his mom's basement.
What the fuck, dude? Look at how many Endermen are down there. We're gonna go down there, we're gonna fix that shit.
Now let's get into the explosives associate, an American born by admin exhibit on our chat. Admin has been with Cakes for more than a year now, and is almost as bad as him, being responsible for doxing some people, falsifying evidence, tracking, blackmailing, really anything that you think about.
So this should work, right? This should work.
Some of the popular Playtime worlds as well. Under the account,
Or does it have to be level with the fucking beacon? Surely not. Like, surely that's not actually what it would be, dude. Like, come the fuck on.
Anyways, like with Advent, he has quite a few skeletons in his closet, having already been hardware banned multiple times with his world being taken down as well for violating the Archive service. Ragman is the current owner of the Murder Drones Hubworld under the account 00. By the way, it is dangerous to even join this world, especially if you're on Quest, as it will log your Quest/Facebook info.
I just want to wait and see. I want to see if a lightning particle effect goes there. Because if it does, that means that our thing was actually successful.
A certain amount of alt accounts they own, both VRChat and Discord. These are used for multiple reasons. For one, it makes it easy for them to conceal who they really are, at least from an outside perspective. And it's a way to protect their main account from facing questions for their actions. I know it's pretty cliche, especially as a YouTuber, to say this playing the worst prank ever. But from my own personal
Because they can spawn next to wood half slabs, so they should be able to spawn next to fucking all the shit that I'm pulling here, right?
A lot of problems people have with VRChat is a prime example of its failure to keep its younger audience safe. As no matter how many times you report him with the most blatant evidence, he continues to fall on deaf ears. VRChat as a platform needs to start taking these kinds of reports more seriously and in higher priority.
If I have to AFK here for a couple days, then so be it. And I mean a couple days in IRL, not what I was like thinking before.
Taking action against innocent victims. YouTube and Discord are also
This is a slight problem. It looks like it's not gonna do it.
narrative, but those are gonna be much harder to reach than like. It is not all doom and gloom though, as a shimmer of light has just occurred while I was recording this segment. The original Mega Drive, which contains all the evidence against Cakes in its entirety, so that you can verify it for yourself, has been reinstated by Mega. In addition to all the evidence against Cakes, I will include both of my videos that have been taken down, so that you can get a nice, condensed version of it. Thank you to Royal for allowing me to speak on this platform. My name is FFI, and the job is certainly not over yet.
Well, you may think the initial purpose of this video is predator ban, making sure this information that is actively being suppressed is out there, because I hate copyright abuse and any other abuse on YouTube. And overall, this is just spread awareness about the person. Yes, probably did achieve that goal, and I can assure you something with this evidence is being done. At least from what I've been told, but not
Hang on, let me test something real quick. Where's my endstone? I'm gonna see if they'll spawn, like, nearby if I do this.
all of which has been provided to the chat multiple times by someone in the creator program. This video more shows how VR chat moderation is a joke.
Put that there. I just want to see if they'll spawn.
And only the victims are getting banned on that platform. The worst person that should get banned isn't, and even threatens his victims will get them banned on that platform. I know Molly's been trying to be VR chat aware of this. The fact that this person has been using the VR chat system against these victims, but nothing has been done. I mean, a more popular example is Ted Gangster. Ted Mabry, he does get banned quite often, over 10, quite regularly.
I don't actually need these here, do I?
And you can still find them.
Well, actually I probably do, because they can probably spawn on these blocks, but you get the idea.
This is happening on a platform. It's their responsibility. It's their responsibility to ensure the safety. What's confusing is it took an entire YouTube video to get age verification pushed onto the platform, and it's still behind the paywall now, by the way. They also the reports as a result of the outcry. I know there's probably only so much VR chat to do. Please expect these reports more, but especially with the amount of evidence provided to them. Because community safety should be a priority, and obviously the reports has some flaws where some people can abuse and unfortunately can be used against victims.
Okay, I have an idea.
threatened or complete.
Oh, that does work. Nice. Nice. Let's go. Okay, now, is something going to eventually spawn there? Because it should be able to spawn that far out. There's no reason why not. I could have sworn I saw a particle, like, appear out of thin air and something spawned in the void. Which would be... Dude, that's so dumb. Why? Why do they spawn in the void? That doesn't... Did you see that? He just got Dude, another one got pushed off. What the fuck?
Mechanism. When you put the side of someone you want to be who's better than you
Hey, hold up.
way, in a server with about 100 people doing the same thing, it's like that. GTA RP has arguably extended the life of GTA 5, except for modding scene, online multiplayer.
Well, I wonder if I could actually do that. Could I, like, surround this with endstone? We're gonna go back to the overworld. I actually need to do this. I'm gonna make sure that they're not spawning over here either, because they might be spawning over here. I may not have gone out far enough.
Lowest level of the lobby. Anyway, yeah, GTA RP took platforms like YouTube and mainly Twitch by storm in 2019. Content creation servers like RP back then.
This is just annoying, dude. We're gonna come back with even more shit.
Pokemon at one point, and regular players that have been streaming on that server for years, now coexist and live through the experience that was equivalent of babysitting
gonna move this too.
Basically, the average Twitch streamer. It's surprisingly hard to play GTA up. Some servers you have to be in character 24/7, and in more extreme servers you may face punishment for breaking other people's measures.
So they're not spawning out here, which is good. That's very nice. Very, very good. Very professional. But the problem is that they're not spawning up there for some strange fucking reason. Either that or it just hasn't been turned on for long enough, which I don't know if that's actually a thing. I'm not gonna get my hopes up.
Arena in the middle of an app, cancer diagnosis. They usually use like usually all F4 muscle.
Still nothing, I'm gonna probably have to AFK here for a while, I'm guessing. And hell, it might not even, like, it may not even fucking spawn anything unless it's level with the fucking beacon, which may— Wait, no! Because they spawned a block up. That shouldn't be the thing. Or that shouldn't be a thing, excuse me. I could also put the Enderman farm out here too, now that I think about it. I'm actually tempted to do that, honestly. The only trouble is building the shell for that's gonna be a bitch to deal with. I'd have to do I'm gonna have to build the shell out of wood. And honestly, I'd rather just put the damn farm right there and put the AFK room right there for my shit. That'd probably be easier, honestly. Okay, good. Now I can actually get up here. And I have access to every single world. So anyways, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna make a ring around this. We're gonna make a nice little silly ring around this beacon. We're gonna do that.
Content creators and viewers would the scene who were able to get whitelist on one of these servers and stream it around its more or less guaranteed viewership. Like you were a V2 2020 or on other sectors, obviously. GTR once again saw
We're gonna do this to up the spawn rates of silverfish. I'm gonna have to kind of get creative with the design, because like I can't really think of anything else to do. I feel like I could just mine more endstone, but I kind of want to just go back and get a few stacks and fucking bring some bloodwood with me too. I don't need that much bloodwood for this to work. I just need enough to where I can get my shit done. I got another infinity scroll though. Nice, nice. Please don't be Gloom Knight. What the hell? Please go away. Are you shitting me? It's a fucking Crescent Knight, dude. Seriously? Well, I better fucking hurry my ass up. Stop. Shut up! I am here for only a couple of things. I'm also gonna make a new Maytalk too, because I'm probably gonna need it. Ow. I'm honestly kind of surprised that no silverfish have spawned. We're gonna make a well around our beacon. I also need my, I also need these two to make sure that nothing can spawn. Infinity Scroll, baby, let's go. That's 2 Infinity Scrolls. That's insanely, that's just amazing, dude. Holy shit. We're just gonna make potash out of this bark. I don't need it for anything else. Can't you burn this? Or does it? No, does this explode? Hold up, I need to get the iron out now. Please don't. Okay, no, it does not explode, thank goodness. It's a Christmas miracle. Okay, nice.
From the server, which realistically is the character story, is a specific or item story. Vehicles to be added to the server, if the average Audi driver would include their ability by not only on IRL, but also doing it in GTA. That's the scum of the air.
I just need a new Maytalk and some Instone, and then we'll be done.
We implemented it onto the server, GTA and what like new mod data
Cool.
more money. Surprised by how many people actually know it. Some servers are a lot more close with others. Tend to get in contact with someone that is very active in our community, and there is no shortage of people that spend their definitely not a shortage of mods or server owners pay that extra from $2,000 higher.
I need to put up this wood, though. I don't need it. At least not like that, anyways. This had better fucking work, dude, or I swear to God. I'll take 8 stacks of that. Okay, now we need to go back to the nether. Oh boy. We need to go mine as much fucking bloodwood as possible. I'm gonna go clear out all the bloodwood that I have. And I'll leave the saplings in my chest in the nether, that's fine. Damn, son. Does this fucking sink to the ground, dude? Okay, no it does not, thank God. Has this really not grown all the way? Good, good. Nice. Now we're cooking. This goes all the way up to the ceiling, dude. Am I really out of space already? Are you shitting me? Okay, 3 stacks probably should be enough. I hope. Okay, yes, this one is done. So how am I supposed to get rid of this?
I don't want to end. I genuinely love.
We'll just stick to these 2 for now. I would like to think that this is enough. I hope. Did it really just grow already? What the fuck? Good God almighty, dude.
He would come back, and it gets even worse because he allegedly tries to sell her laptop to other people on the server.
That was fast. What the hell? I was not expecting that to happen so quick. Ooh. I'll put a sock in it, you little bastards. Thank God. I didn't fall into the freaking lava. I literally just needed to toss that into lava and be done. I'll wait. I'll wait. Yay, we're all done. Okay, cool, cool. So how many did I get? 38, and I got 3.5. That's pretty good. It's better than I thought it was gonna be. Did this one already grow? No, okay, never mind. This one's not too far up, but like... I shouldn't need any more than this. This should be more than enough. Probably overkill, but whatever. We don't talk about that. I shouldn't need either of these things. If I have to, I can make more. It's not a big deal. Thank you, Stairs. Thank you, Blocks. I love you. And thank you, Half Slab. I love you. I hate to have to throw y'all into lava, but I don't have a choice. Okay, we're gonna get some doors too. Now hold up a sec. If I craft a door, do I get a red door? I don't have any wood to test this. I don't think you do. I'm pretty sure you just get a normal fucking door. It'll be done by the time we go up there. It's fine. Well, the moment of truth. This is the final battle. I'm gonna be AFKing probably for the next few hours once I'm done with this. Mostly because I really just don't feel like dealing with it. If this doesn't work, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I knew this one. I knew that this fucking scroll was gonna be cancer to get, dude. I knew it was gonna be terrible. I didn't think it'd be this bad, though. Good lord. What I need to probably do, I probably need to go back up there and dismantle the fence and make that thing a little bit bigger. Like maybe like another like 1 layer or something. Boop!
on the third day of return, making light of the situation.
Do we want 3 layers thick, or do we want a different one? Dare fall off the side. Oh yeah, I need the spectacles. Hold up. So yes, this is absolutely where it's gonna spawn.
Private investigate the situation, and yet he was still alive.
Okay, what we need to do. We need to dismantle these.
He had right around 1,500 subs on Twitch.
We cannot leave that shit open, because I guarantee a silverfish is gonna knock me off the side if I don't. It's inconvenient, and it's a fucking pain in the ass, but I have this old saying about inconvenience. If it inconveniences you, then it inconveniences them. Very simple rule to live by. What the fuck?
I think GTA is genuinely entertaining, where I'll watch somebody else do. But admittedly, I don't know anything about playing it. I only know about watching it. I don't know if I'm ever going to stick my toes in that stagnant pool. But I genuinely think GTA is entertaining. It can be a good way to make friends and have fun. Obviously, playing it, I don't think you're going to make friends. It's just chat. Anyway, that's all I have to say. And bye.
This is so nerve-wracking, dude. Holy shit. An Enderman is probably gonna spawn on this because I'll be far enough away for it to be able to spawn, but at the same time, at the very least, it's not gonna be a total disaster. Probably. Because if I'm not mistaken, the silverfish were spawning, like, right in this area, right? Isn't Overwatch like a game for fucking virgins? Oh wait, no, that's League of Legends, my bad. I feel like League of Legends was like psychologically and psychiatrically like designed for virgins, specifically. I don't know how true that is, but I wouldn't be surprised. Nice. You know what's really nice about this? Don't want that. So I can just go into the void. Bye-bye. Don't need that. I'll keep that, though, because that could be used to make, soul urns. Okay, we just need to put this here so they can't fucking spawn in a different spot. 'Cause that would be very problematic. Overwatch was supposed to be great, but it ended up turning out to be just like League. Oh boy. Who would have ever guessed that that would have happened? A game that has thick waifus, and that basically markets itself to— it basically markets itself as a thirst trap. I mean, have you seen some of the fucking artwork for some of the girls, dude? Considering that most of the characters that you could play as are all girls. Like, dude. It's literally just it's just a reskinned version of League. That's all it is. Better graphics too, I guess, but whatever. Okay, I just need fence posts now. Why did it just go straight for the fucking edge, dude? Like, really, dog? Okay, good, good. Dude, why did I just toss my axe? That makes no sense. Well, I don't want that, and I don't want that, and I don't want that. Okay, this is getting annoying. I've got to fucking turn off those goofy fucking particles, dude. It's so annoying, oh my god. Yay, I feel accomplished. I feel accomplished. Okay, anyways, now that that's done, I can put torches in each of the corners. I do need to put these back on, unfortunately. We put these back on, we put torches in each of the 4 corners, and that should allow those goofy little bastards to spawn. Why they have to be on a flat surface, I have no fucking clue. That makes no fucking sense, dude. Like, why? Plus, this will also make it impossible for me to die. Like, you know, like, fall out and die, specifically. Where's my thing? It's just, oh, okay. Well, at least I can tell, I guess. It's fine. What the hell? Are you fucking— oh, wait, no, the beacon's not active is why. Hold up. We need to activate our beacon now. Now we do need to get all of this out, because once I activate this, it's not going to work anymore, and it'll just dump out the contents. Okay, good, good. Now nothing can spawn. How nice. I have the glasses on, so we're good there. What the hell? Why is iTunes open? Okay, well this is awkward. Cool. Now let me think here. So we have that done. I just need to make an AFK chamber right there in the corner. Where's my doors? No cherry doors, that's a bummer. Damn. Oh well, I tried. Okay, bye-bye. This had better fucking work, dude. Oh my god, dude. That makes me... That freaks me out, what I just did. Like, if I accidentally broke the block underneath my feet, I would basically just be dead. Oh, I need 4 doors. Shit. Well, nothing can spawn on top of that. Ow. Huzzah, I'm done. Yay! Oh boy. Oh god. I don't like where this is going. But we have our beacons active. Good, good, good. So now all I have to do is just AFK, right? Surely something is gonna spawn here, right? Sucks you can't get cherry wood, like doors, like coloring. I feel like you should. I feel like that should actually be a thing. Oh, and the silverfish can't escape from here either, thanks to the fence gates. They shouldn't be able to. And with this, I also have a safe area to hide from Enderman if I accidentally make one mad. If I make one angry. Still nothing, I'm gonna have to, like, fucking, like enclave it like that. Because, like, there's no other way. Like, to, like, keep the items from falling out. But, like, whatever. Microtransactions, let me guess. It has to be microtransactions, dude. Just say it. Who? Oh, maybe they had microtransactions from the start. Is it impossible to do this? Does this not work?
Anyway, Fortnite was on the rise. Now, it just couldn't fix it. The early 2019 good, you know? Not only that, the exit I mentioned very earlier, not choosing them all, was a top pace each year with tiny difference. Final
Are they really not gonna spawn, dude?
the good man. Not only now five, but now it's the two man.
Oh yeah, we actually need to go up here and expand the size of it a bit. Okay, so we just need to expand the size of our thing a bit. What the hell? Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me, bro? Ow. Oh, my leg. That's so dumb, dude. Does this, like, just not work or something? I kinda want to put another platform, like, right there. Maybe this can't be here. So let me try this without that. Why is nothing spawning, bro? Did I do something wrong? Because I'm a safe distance away. Maybe the devs actually thought through and you have to do it from a certain distance of the fucking fountain. Okay, we have our blocks. Good, good. Now, the only trouble with this is that I'm scared something's gonna spawn and fucking clip me off the side.
that most of what one character will look behind a paywall or a protection wall, unless you say those put one for all the base characters for free. And with the removal of loot boxes, one of those people that hoarded 5,000 boxes from each different event, can be logged in and say this Pokemon for you. If you hoarded all your loot in 2016, the blink of an eye, it would be gone.
I'll put a torch in the middle. It'll probably be easier. And I'll encase it with fucking wood, like around the center, I guess. I don't wanna. This is making me so fucking nervous, dude. This could be a lighting level issue, too. Am I really out of fucking Instone, dude? Okay, that's good. I don't have to worry about death now. Even if something does spawn up here, it won't probably push me off the edge. Okay, cool. What sucks is that this is definitely not going to be enough. Excellente. Okay, cool. Now, stuff should be able to spawn up here. I don't want Enderman competing with it, though. Yes! That's perfect. That is excellent. God damn it. I could probably just remove that block entirely. I don't need the fucking 9th one there. That's unnecessary. So now there's a nice, silly little ring where they can spawn properly. I'm gonna go ahead and just dig one up here. Just make sure this looks good. This does actually look good.
The only way I can communicate with you is hieroglyphic. The logical language is Stuf. I'm talking skibidi toilet, Liz, phantom cat.
Ow. Double ow.
Honestly, with the amount of toxic waste I just put out my own mouth, gamma radiation for 10 years of my lifespan. Thank you, TikTok. Your influence on me. But Team Fortress 2 is a game as somewhat
Pretty sure they can see me from this distance. Probably.
with bad people in other games. Overwatch. Quite funny, because except freelance animators, making sure there is videos of tracing train line on the Fortress was very much outlived its successor Overwatch. Because we all know Blizzard actually got themselves in a fuck with that one. Considering Team Fortress 2 is 17 years old, hasn't actually had a major 1,400 days or 6.5 years. It still has a more loyal fan base than Overwatch. Simply because the people that created it forgot to update it, they could ruin the game. Like your grandma beat you in a 100-meter sprint exploration was 5 years ago. Like seriously, these people and content creators are playing this game despite being selected, having withdrawal symptoms for over 6 years. Instead, creators and players have been waiting just for a single update this day. Anyway, in this video, we're going to take a step look at Unity. Going to the private offset and why that can be so loyal to the game. And answer the question, why hasn't there been an update in over 6 years? But first, what is Team Fortress 2 is? Congratulations. In the world's current geopolitical climate, one lives to see 10. My experience with Team Fortress 2 is very limited, not like pyrocynical mods. I'm pretty sure I did it once and again afterwards, so this was a learning experience as well. Team Fortress 2 is today's mass selection test that you had developed Valve. For shits and giggles, whenever there is a new genre forefront, whether it be VR or handheld consoles, what we practice for full prepared, out doing only competition on said genre every way possible, and not even bother to improve or profit off additional people. I personally think they do this just to mess with big companies like Nintendo.
There's just nothing out here, dude. Like, what am I supposed to do?
The objective of the game there is to capturing a flag export payload with a large selection of massive capabilities. However, there is another element which can be put and share the quality with its predecessor, Counter-Strike. And that is
Team Fortress 2 never got an update that would have ruined it, so there was never any need.
very much a decade old now, and was one of the first games on Steam to exist and introduce an economy to a game. Now because the trading economy of Team Fortress 2, one reason why the game is relevant and why people play it. Because if you get lucky and get a drop of loot box with a rare item in it, it very much makes some IRL money off it. Now instead drops you get weapons, cosmetic items, tools, all of which you trade with other players for more of those items, all for money. The weapons you can get and equip on certain characters can have unique effects or just funny gimmicks. And some effects have sometimes the meta of the game, like with the Iron crossbow, the medic basically got copied of Overwatch Mercy. The crossbow has the effect of lowering your ammunition, but you can shoot at enemies and damage them and
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. So, I don't know exactly how the Ender Beacon works. Like, in relation to, like, you know, that. So here's what I'm gonna do.
and complete challenges to obtain them as well. For the majority are better off just saving up your crafting material unless you live in a third world country where the conversion rate is absolutely terrible for it. And cosmetics, however, do not have any unique effects that affect gameplay, visual effects. Instead, cosmetic items bring hats, clothes, and surprisingly, most of the cosmetic items found in game, despite having no unique effects on gameplay, are the most sought after.
How am I missing one? What the fuck?
You know, we haven't really evolved Neanderthal. See something shiny or on fire, we want it. It's very much cosmetic, the burning flame packs in hand, which has the effect of burning animation and is worth $14,000, by the way. Probably a whole semester at an American university. You could buy a Toyota Sprinter 1988 with that amount of money, probably the next order the next Call of Duty. But no, 2 years ago, somebody paid $14,000 for an in-game cosmetic item. And it makes somewhat sense. First of all, this item is extremely rare, with only 10 people being known to have it in their inventories, with 4 currently being publicly known. So if one of these people were in your lobby, probably be on the line to pick up for the first time. With your finger snapping, screenshot feet, and later bragging to your friends and family, talking about the probably will just think you're insane about the one time you saw someone wearing half your.
Still nothing,
This doesn't show you how much of a legendary.
Okay, I'm gonna AFK here for like 30 minutes and just see if I get even a single spawn. If I don't get a single spawn within the next 30 minutes, I'm gonna probably just manually grind for it. Maybe.
Absolutely unhinged for good reasons and bad reasons. Trading seems Captain Hack is not the only way of this community, as there is one item that caused absolute havoc, made one person really annoyed.
I feel like the chance for them to spawn is completely randomized based on location. Like, any spot within the beacon's parameter would be a randomized zone.
Because there is one item so rare, I'm talking chances of the opposite gender liking you, that one item drops and goes into the entry, a message is brought to all current players saying that person has just obtained that item. Now if I didn't type to operate this item, let me just clarify. To get this amount of love, you would need to lick 4 leaves of the nuts of a leprechaun at the end of the rainbow just to get a 10% chance of getting it. It's a 1 in 10,000 chance. And said item is a golden encrusted cooking utensil, and that is the golden frying pan. I got it! I got it! The flame! Oh my god! 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 Now the only downside to obtaining this item is the fact that everyone knows you have said item. Unless you're in threaten, you're gonna have a very tough time. There's people all around the board who have offered item, or even trying to get it down. And it can get very annoying to the point where you might have to private account with how many comments friend requests. One person would despise this attention, despise any to the point where they would remove it from their inventory, not by selling it, by trading it, but by just deleting it. But by perspective, frying pan is now worth $1,000. But at that current time, it was worth a whole lot more. This person's name was already 5. They knew about the value, but did not care. To know that is a life-changing amount of money. All the Roblox Fortnite buy. Or better yet, how many spins on a slot machine? But this person would not care and would just delete the item. It was about to be a whole lot worse. They told one little thing about the item. Not only would it remove itself from the inventory, but it would broadcast to everyone playing the game that they had just deleted the item.
Oh god.
Goal, receiving a lot more attention than wanted. The majority of it being a lot more negative. In fact, they're just wasting so much money. So they arguably
I might have to move the beacon back out.
but
Does this not work?
Person to delete the crime path, but they would not be the last.
Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna camp out in here for 30 minutes. I'll be back. Okay. It hasn't been 30 minutes, but I'm gonna go ahead and check anyways, because I want to know. Have we gotten anything? I managed about 25 silverfish per hour. I'm gonna guess that the spawn rates are probably fixed, most likely. Or that they are very, very slow, unfortunately.
But in an effort to find out how Valve built a game so I'm going to dive into what they do and what it is. There are so many
Honestly, I'm tempted to just move this back to where I originally had it. I'll keep this here, though, as a landmark, though, because of how cool it looks.
whether you can play story blocks,
Not a single fucking one, of course. Yep, we're just gonna move it back. Fuck this. I'm not gonna be dealing with this. This is stupid. I'm gonna leave this, though. This looks fucking cool as hell.
in 1996, Quake took the world by storm. New clones would no longer be doing what
I hate to have to do this, but I'm just not getting the return that I want.
public. Genre extended further and explosion of creativity was born. Although there are plenty of stories to tell,
It's just so stupid. Like, why? Wait, you can use an axe to mine this. What? Am I hallucinating? Have I gone crazy? Well, that's pretty cool, I suppose. I didn't know you could use an axe to fucking mine this. What the hell?
all had to work together in order to capture the flag rather than act. The cooperation and coordination involved in actions.
It's just so stupid, dude. Like, why?
Retained a sizable player base for a long time. Meanwhile, Valve had just finished
It's so stupid. What I could also maybe try to do is, like, set up a trap, maybe, like, around the area, and then just AFK randomly, I guess.
Valve hired the TF team in order to coordinate
I think that's probably a better way to do this. We'll try method 3, the on-island trap system. Or as I like to call it, the Astolfo method, because it's a trap. There's also a possibility that the devs may have went full autism mode and made it to where they won't spawn if there's fucking vine traps within a certain distance of the dumb beacon. I won't be paranoid about it, though. At least not that paranoid. I am gonna leave these platforms out here, though, because I might actually use this for something, honestly. I don't know, probably not, but it still looks cool, so I'm gonna leave it.
This phase of the development had been developed due to the humans versus aliens science fiction. Stylistically, it would be a hell of a lot better than Brotherhood of Arms. There were a few gameplay decisions that deviated far from the original game. Some of these absurdities included Commander class becoming
Nice, nice. Oh, but this does actually look pretty cool. Am I really out of space, dude? Are you shitting me?
unlock weapons during that. And the spy, could snoop on the enemy voice chat.
Cool. Nice. As long as nothing can spawn out here, I really don't care. It's so stupid that this doesn't work. The devs must have fucking done something to it. There's no fucking way, dude. I'm not buying that even for a sec. I should have at least gotten one silverfish to spawn. There would have been blood in there and I would have noticed it. I guarantee I'll get like one silverfish spawn within like fucking less than a minute of having reactivated it here. Hang on.
Designing new maps while remaining old favorites, and most importantly of all, settling on a truly timeless art style.
Okay.
Finally revealed
This is so stupid, dude. Like, why?
the orange box.
Like, I've dealt with stupid in the past, but this just takes the cake for, like, actually retarded. It's just so dumb. Why? Like, dude, like, I'm gonna have to manually grind these little bastards out. There's no way. Now, did I actually, like, make all of it with that? I think I did. I had 31, but I used one of them on that, so yeah, I think we're good. Okay, anyways, I hate to have to fucking do this, but I don't have a fucking choice. There's no other way, I'm afraid. I'm gonna have to just manually grind for it. I bet you money I get at least one of them within a minute. There's no way, dude. Silverfish don't give a shit about lighting, which is cool, I guess. It's fine. Bantose did post a video 3 weeks ago about, like, clay farms, but he did that in 3.0. That's not 3.0, this is 2.0. It's not the same thing. And in theory, that farm should work, but I'm about 99% sure that's not how I'm pretty sure that's not how this farm works. What sucks is that even with all of those beacons, it still is abysmal fucking spawn rates, dude. Like, I still don't get hardly any fucking spawn rate at all. It's fucking annoying, dude. I'm still gonna leave all this wood here, because it should keep it from being able to spawn right fucking next to me randomly. Where are the silverfish, dude? I mean, I know their spawn rates are terrible to begin with, but, like, damn, dude. I feel like this item is so rare that only a handful of players have ever actually legitimately ever seen it, ever. Not even, like, just in hardcore, like, I mean just, like, ever, like, period. Is it the beacons that are the problem, maybe? Ow. Let me see if maybe opening it up will help. I mean, I know that's not the problem. I just want to make sure I have, like, all of the stuff placed down. This might be stupid of me, but I want to make fucking sure I actually did this right. I love that you can use an axe to break this. Like, why is that even a thing? That doesn't even make sense.
is what's most rewarding about playing like it's really fun to hop into a casual match. Just a swarm of bugs. But of course,
wait, did I actually miss a spot, dude? Are you fucking kidding me? I think I actually did miss a fucking block, dude. Okay, now here's what I'm gonna do to ensure that I actually, like, got all that I needed. I'm gonna re-add into the thing. I'm gonna re-add into my stuff, and then I'm gonna count it down like how I'm supposed, like how I should have just done for the original beacon.
earlier builds, Gar's primary weapon was going to be the SMG. This wasn't until much later. I couldn't imagine doing this better. This was a necessary change in order to evolve TN's predecessor. It's what gives him identity and makes him so fun to play.
Okay, so this right here is 36. So I probably did get it.
Whether he's in the air or on the ground, rain or shine, night or day, a great soldier can dominate the enemy team. He is one of the easiest characters to understand. He's one of the most versatile classes in the game. Mastering him is an immense rewarding process. The core of his character is based around shooting a rocket launcher. Quite amazing how complicated shooting a rocket launcher can be. From a glance, it's simple. God slander rockets, and just don't miss. What about all the time? See, Soldier's rockets may be powerful, but compensate for the 100 damage the right hit can do. They travel slowly, giving enemies a chance to dodge them. Or in Pyro's case, a shield You're always taking a chance with shooting Pyro. Depends on whether or not that particular Pyro can air blast properly. Talk more about that. Anyways, yes, the rockets are designed to dodge or counter these submarines.
Okay, cool, that's all of it. Yeah, I must have messed something up. Because it immediately spawns right after I do this. Please give me a scroll. Please. God damn it. I feel like this would actually probably be the most efficient strategy for this, in all honesty. Okay, so we're just gonna have to deal with this for now.
fighter, strongest class in one. But really, he has the potential to be one of the fastest. He travels incredible distances in time. Technically, takes a lot of practice. Once he learns to jump, grab, shoot combo, rocket jump is great so fast and more quickly. What do you practice? You need to know how much damage you'll take from your rockets and the ground, and if you still fight. Here I am taking control of you guys in bad lanes by rising above and raining teleports. A lot can be done with rocket jumping that I still have to put track up. Like going playing soldier with market card. But that's a testing the soldier's skills. Raised rocket launcher speed. Pick up not objectives. Black damage, direct hits, rocket strategy. All here and always something. Never stop improving. It'll be so simple to operate.
I'd imagine that Kobe that's his name isn't but if we were to go back here, we would see places all over. Carson was everywhere. His memes, viral clips, and his own YouTube videos that gained attention online. At the height of his career, Carson was a key figure on everything he touched turned to success in a short time. His influence launched the careers of channels simply by just working. Carson amassed what some would have called a cult status online. This only increased the number of streamers he knew, and from creators like Pokemon, Ludwig, to those now facing controversy like Mizkit. But friends can turn to enemy, and controversy bound to come into Carson's way. The online community still hasn't fully acknowledged. Some people, multiple friends, continue to lie about him. Carson's community, cheap creators, left Castle away, leaving him YouTube as
Dude looks me in the eye, tells me his problem with the entire conference because, and I quote, he hates me because I'm a cat.
no one will ever truly know. But what happened to Carson?
Hey guys, it's been a while. This isn't going to be your average super apology video. I'm not seeking forgiveness, nor am I looking to make excuses. I'm sure some of you are expecting some long, drawn-out video explaining my truth of the situation, but I have no intention of doing that.
Because the worst part about it all is that he's a genuinely funny guy, and I genuinely had great times hanging out with him in person. Carson told the Lunch Club guys, as well as a bunch of close friends at the time, that he had been sexting his fans, working with one of the hardest things that I ever had to do.
Doing this because I want to turn a negative situation with a lot of eyes on it into something positive.
Jesus, finally I got one. Holy shit. Why is it such bad spawn rates, dude? Like, why? Oh, and by the way, I don't know if I mentioned this before, but for fucking, in order to actually get a scroll, you have to have them spawn in that way. You cannot use spawners from the overworld. If it was that easy, I probably would have gotten it by now. But I already knew the mechanics before I started this. I was well aware of how it worked from the very beginning.
Truly ahead of its time. Other than this video, there's only a handful of content. Carson is picked to win from the early days. You could look over highlights, plus the plates review, but these few videos don't have to be seen. It doesn't Carson just assemble a smaller creator, trying to figure it out. It's only when we go forward. Carson, 3,000 subscribers, videos, 7 game. We make content about Minecraft, Terraria, Emo, etc. Honestly, we're about to see. These videos weren't necessarily about YouTube. Most of them had very low production. What it did have was a charm. Carson's through making content on this game, you would make certain value, becoming friends and associates. YouTube would blow up and become a part of the story. Would eventually become the best YouTube in Raccoon, popular in the CS. Although it's
been a narrative. It became a bit of a freak popping up in this video playing games from this something interesting. Something that a lot of Carson fans are looking for.
Hang on, we're gonna go ahead and, wait a second. Can't something spawn in here with me? Like,
On January 10th, channel title Solitaire.
gonna be honest, this might not actually be worth it, because if something spawns in there and kills me while I'm gone, that's not gonna be good.
Carson, Rack, Narrative. A lot of these episodes fit, so I just also other creators end up being important.
I've killed 2 silverfish since I've started this again.
If you wrong, chill, support. Episodes that never spoke to the podcast, anything being an episode, Carson. Problem which will continue.
Come on, silverfish, I knew you could do it. They're just mad because I put a bunch of wood down and now they can't spawn on my shit. That's probably what's actually hurting my spawn rates now that I think about it.
Okay, everybody, thanks for listening.
No. I was seeing how far I could push you. Take a step back, all right? No.
You might have stopped the recording. I don't know if you did. I'm really scared. We should
No. Go back. What were you saying before? I'm serious. I'm gonna listen. Go ahead.
Blah, blah, blah. Where the fuck are the silverfish, dude? Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Anyways, where the fuck are the silverfish, bro? Couldn't I just, like, hang out up here, maybe? I feel like that would probably be a safer place to chill.
Fucking polish it.
That's why I was saying send me the audio.
Cool, blah, 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 blah.
That's why I messaged you on at least 3.
Actually, wait.
On at least 3 different platforms saying send. Oh, you're complaining about doing your job first of all. And second of all, all you have to do is normalize. You know what that
So if I put wood down, they should not be able to spawn.
I use Audacity because
I mean, I'm not gonna get carried away, and I'm not gonna, like, make this easily vulnerable. I'm not gonna leave it in AFK here, obviously. That's a terrible fucking idea. Because I am most likely going to get killed if I do that. Okay, cool. This should be safe, hopefully. Okay, I see some silverfish. Am I really only gonna get one after having waited for like fucking 30 minutes, dude? Like, really?
I'm going to be doing a relaunch of the channel. It's gonna be sick. Now, don't worry, content on the channel is not thinking ass shit, but it's going to be something that cool.
Did I really only get one fucking dumbass silverfish from all of that?
I think it's something that I will like far more.
I think I stood there and waited. What the hell? I think I stood there and waited for a good, like, 15 minutes or something.
Videos if I just scrapped it.
Dude, I swear to God, the silverfish spawn rate must be fixed. It has to be fixed. I'm gonna start fucking timing that shit.
Basically be each of his friends browsing his site, posting basically Discord group chat, but then not laugh at personal contact.
Alright, I'll be back. I have to go run an errand. Okay, back to grinding. We're gonna get that fucking scroll tonight, I swear to God.
Back today is like not really reporting in one central place. And though we have some of it, it's not all of it. I suspect that Drakion probably has a lot more results than what I've listed.
Come on! No, stop. What did I do? Oh God.
This is what I've come up with. That being said,
Come on!
totally accurate. I at least remember how strong Drakion was and what it did because I was there for it. Drakion is a fighting and a rock type. Thanks for high attack. That in addition was good on
I'm gonna leave the Ring of Fire right here. Oh, you see what I did there? That was funny, wasn't it? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and end the recording. And I'll be right back, like, literally, I'll be, like, right back. I just want to make a new episode so it doesn't end up being massive. Unless it's not massive, then I'll post the whole thing. You know what? Yeah, I'll be right back. Hang on.